Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far today. Panda, should you get a tattoo this week? Absolutely. That's not even a question. That's just silliness. The answer is yes. I really, really want to get another tattoo. I already know what I want to get and where I want to get it, and I just got to do it. And I don't want to, Anyway, did you know you can nudge in this? Don't start. Don't start. Jake, Zelda, good morning. Panda, Jake, Zelda, FLCL, Eve, Kim, Red. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. So point of order, just as an FYI, I have a sponsorship coming up this week. It's just an ad read thing. It's a new thing that's built into Twitch. So I hit a little button and a little thing will pop up in the corner over here, like a banner or whatever. I don't know what it is yet. It'll pop up over here. We'll talk about it and then we'll move on. But because of that, that's going to start tomorrow. Because of that, auto mod has to be turned on. And it has to be turned on to level 2. Which is going to be annoying. So, in advance, if auto mod holds your message, don't be offended. The mods will push it through, or I'll push it through, or whatever. It'll happen. However, during the little segments where I'm reading the ads, those will be held. But, I mean, it's just for the little bit. It's going to be... It's going to be a thing. So it should only, nothing that we actually talk about is probably going to get held. It holds the weirdest and dumbest stuff. So just, have that. Have that in mind. Zara, how's it going? But this will be neat. I don't accept a lot of sponsorships and stuff unless it's something that I use or know. I don't do gamer drinks and things like that. Last week I was offered flavored sunflower seeds. Their new barbecue ranch flavor. Just no. So I don't really do that stuff. However, this one that I was offered is actually something that I use every day. So we'll talk about that tomorrow when we do the ad read. But yeah. So that's neat. That'll start tomorrow, but auto mod is going to be on all this week and all next week until I finish the required number of ad reads over the course of the next 2 weeks. Auto mod will stay on. So no hard gingerly messages. Yes. So anyway, we got that going on. That will happen tomorrow at some point during the stream. I'll do that. It's this whole thing. There's a new dashboard for it. It's neat. This is off the back of having massive numbers on the front page. Suddenly they're like, oh, hey, you have viewers. Here you go. There's 30 different activations in there. Wow. That's a callback. Yeah. Perny, hello. Good morning, happy Monday. Zara, a happy Monday as well. So, we're going to continue with blueprints today. We're going to continue with blueprints all week. My kids are off again today. Today's the last day of spring break. This was a float day for, this was their last snow day, float day, so they didn't use it, so they got today off. So, they go back to school tomorrow. We'll have a normal stream tomorrow. I am going to stream on Thursday. I don't want to get into it, but insurance has basically said I'm okay now. So I don't have anything going on Thursday. So we're going to stream the rest of the week. I'm hoping to finish blueprints this week. We'll see how it is. I'm appealing. She's appealing. Anyway, I've reached the limit of I don't want to get into it. I've reached the limit of my benefit. So anyway, the goal this week is to finish Blueprints. We've made a lot of progress. We've only played for like about 20 hours, I think. So that's not a lot. I know a lot of people have put in over 100 hours in this trying to get all the story pieces and stuff. We still haven't gotten to room 46. I haven't really, there's only been like one or 2 days where I actually pushed to try to get into room 46, but yeah, congrats. Thanks. I won. They should make a trophy or something. So anyway, done 4 days of Blueprints and you're addicted. Got the Orchard code on day 3, so now you think you can win the game. Nice. Yeah, Orchard is huge. So when we finished up on Friday, we drained the fountain. So we should be able to get back down to the thing. I do need to get back to the thing because I think we still need to drain the reservoir a little bit in order to be able to cross it, right? So we'll see how that goes. Valk, what's going on? You're 70 hours in and you feel dumb. Yeah, I have a feeling it's not really going to stop. That I'm not going to finish it this week at all. We'll see. 55 hours, need to get back to it. Always feels like there's much more when you solve one thing. Yeah. I read an article, I think it was on Aftermath. If you haven't read aftermath.site, it was founded by 4 writers from, a lot of different publications, Nathan Grayson and some others. And it's completely independent. They don't run any ads or anything. They operate on a subscription model. It's like $7 a month. Some of the articles are paywalled, so you have to be a subscriber, but a lot of them aren't. So you can read, as long as you make an account, you can read the articles. And they're really good. It's one of the only independent games journalist sites left. So they did a write-up on Blueprints where he finished the game after 154 hours, I think. 156 hours, around there. And basically just described it to self-flagellation. Like, it's just, at some point, it just becomes punishment. Mia, good morning. Just desperately wanting to get the last bits and pieces of the story and the last couple puzzles done. So, I feel like I'm tumbling down that path. When and if we ever finish Blueprints, we are going to jump into RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is RuneScape's Valheim game, which looks really good. So we're going to try that out once I finish Blueprints, whenever that might be. We'll check that out. I think that's all I got, though. With a community to kind of nudge you when you need, it shouldn't be impossible. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to push. I have like a big chunk of the story, and I think. Excuse me. I feel like we've made really good progress, particularly putting together some of the story pieces. We have a lot of bits and pieces for the different puzzles. So I think we'll get there. So, my allergies are wild today. Just FYI. It was. My son had a soccer match at 5 p.m. over by Rutgers yesterday, and it was so windy and so cold. It's like 40 degrees and windy. Day before it was 80 something. Today it's going to be 80 something. Yeah. Anyway, it was terrible. And it was a stupid. So many places. 5 p.m. is not a decent time. See, no, that part of the like to be over there at 5 p.m. is not fun. That means we didn't get home. We didn't get home until like 8 p.m., which is like I'm done by that point. I don't want to do things. I don't want to be outside of my cocoon past 8 p.m. Thank you. I'm done. It was on a turf field, like fake grass turf field with like tires crushed up underneath it, which should just be illegal. They're awful. Those surfaces are awful. They couldn't even take any free kicks. It was so windy. You put the ball down, and because there's no grass, there's nothing for the ball to grip to. It just, you put it down to set a free kick, and it just starts rolling away. And then it takes off and just rolls off the field. Like, you go to make a pass, and it just keeps going. They're terrible. They're the dumbest surface in the world. All it does is create injuries. They're so bad. They're bad for the environment. They're awful in every way, and no one should ever play on turf. It's terrible. It's just awful. And they had to play on a football field, which is also annoying because a football field is smaller than a soccer field. So then you're playing like across the lines and stuff. It's really annoying. Anyway, Kay, good morning. Anyway, let's play some blueprints. Let's solve some puzzles. We unlocked something fun on Friday, so we got to see what that's all about. It's because it's a shared utility field. See, so like multi-purpose. So not only that, so like because it's turf, they can't like repaint the lines and stuff. So there's all the markers for American football. Then there's yellow lines to depict the soccer field, and then there's blue lines to depict the lacrosse field. So every time, like, the kids would like stop and the ref would have to yell, no, yellow line, because it would go over the white line, which is the American football field line, sideline, and then it would go over the blue line, which is the lacrosse line, and then it would go over the all right, so we're on day 26 in game. Anyway, it's annoying. Turf fields are terrible. And it's the other thing is, like, where we were playing, they had the turf field, and then behind it there was 3 grass fields. Can we just go over there? You managed to do something with the vaults. Ooh, did you get the safe deposit box key open thing? Well, I mean, Zara, it's a perfect opportunity to play Calvin ball, you know. Miss the rant, can you start over? Turf fields are terrible. That's the rant. Charlotte, good morning. Huberto, good morning. You got 2. Interesting. All right, so, ooh. We'll go in there in a minute. We're gonna go set up the outer room first. Get that squared away. Also, Pat, good morning. The shrine, we haven't done the trading post. So let's drop the trading post in. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Oh, hello. Do I have anything that looks like that in my notes? No. Matt! Nice. Nice. Matt, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I have no items to trade. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. I was trying to think, like, the RNG needed to be able to make the power hammer again. That's helpful. All right, let's see what this does. Okay. So that moves the yellow around it. I don't know what the arrangement is supposed to be. Oh. Like, this isn't Minesweeper. So you know what color it wants? How was this set up initially? Oh. That resets it. I have not seen this before, no. Okay. So yellow in all the corners. Uh, du- 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 du. Uh, oh no, that won't do anything. Then I'm gonna be stuck. Okay. So that. There. There. Hey. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Nice. Pierogi, how's it going? Good to see you. Low-key trying to figure out various permanent upgrades from watching other people play before you really try to make progress. Okay. Nice. Alright, so then we can trade random stuff there. That's what I'm here for, Zara. Is to slowly try and murder everyone who's watching. Trooper, what's going on? Alright. Down the well. Oh. Not the right key. Wait. The key does not fit. Okay. We don't have the key to that door. Hello, door. Yeah. I have thought, Zara, about trying to figure out a way to make the final BBEG a sentient door. Just have its final form be revealed to just be a door. Alright. Let's start drawing some rooms. That's a terrible start. Ancient door mimic? Yeah. Let's get the parlor going. The door was the god the whole time, yeah. 2 wind-up keys. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The 2 statements on the other boxes. Statements on the other 2 boxes are true. Yeah, you can permit them. Yes, see. If Automod catches something. If you weren't here at the beginning, I have to have Automod turned on for the next 2 weeks. So, if Automod catches something, just give the mods a minute to push it through. Okay, the gems are in the black box. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. So, both of these can't be true because that would make this one true. So, if this is false, this is false, this is false. The gems are in the blue box. Yeah, I'm doing it's a thing, it's a new sponsored ad thing that is built into Twitch. So that's a requirement on the thing. So it starts tomorrow. Hi, Charlotte. A masterpiece of a sandwich? All right. Settle in, everybody. We need to know everything. Dish. Pretty nice location for the foundation. That's why I left it there. When we had the opportunity to draw it, I figured it wasn't a bad spot. What do you mean, hey? I'm getting sponsored by Big Guac. Close. Trooper, I don't accept sponsorships. Like I have G Portal, they've been partnered with the channel for years now, and we use G Portal for community servers and stuff. There's something that I use. I won't pick up something random and be sponsored by it. So this is something that I use every single day. So I was like, yeah, I can absolutely spend a couple seconds a couple seconds every stream for a couple weeks talking about it. So let's see. Pantry, chapel, drawing room. Let's put the chapel in. Yeah. Chorizo, prosciutto. Ooh. That sounds incredible, Charlotte. Yeah. Sign me up. Sign me up. The freezer, the breaker box, and the veranda. Let's drop the veranda in. I get nothing. It's kind of mean. You gonna put some chips on that sandwich?
A kind gesture.
More Manscaped. RuneScape. Let's go back. Back. The kitchen, the breakfast nook, or the closet. Put the closet here. Let's get some items. What do we got? A key, a die. All right. The die will be very helpful. The corridor, the spare room, the observatory. Let's go spare room. Drop something in the corner. The pantry, the bedroom, the kitchen. Let's do the bedroom. The guest room, the breakfast nook, the observatory. Let's do the breakfast nook. Get keys, get steps. Corridor, bunk room, or secure... Those are all going to dead end me. I could drop the bunk room in here. And dead end it. I could also redraw. I hate using my redraw already. We get 2 dice if we get the boudoir. Let's try. Yeah, we have the Dancer's Blessing for, I think this is the last day. So you spend a gem and it rotates it to a random applicable orientation. So it can spin it around and end up exactly the same way it was. Which happened twice. The last time I did it, so I am never using it again. Guest bedroom. Well... Alright, let's drop the observatory in. At least we'll get some bonus for that. The sale, everything, is 50% off today. Ooh. The sale. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay. You got 8 courtyards added to your draft pool for 3 days? Good lord. Alright, we got a sale. Bishop, was that at Rutgers? Was that at the grease trucks? Because I've had that sandwich. That's a good sandwich. Drexel's grease trucks, same thing. It's honestly probably the same people. This is risky. Dropping the greenhouse right here is risky, but I want to. Ooh. All right. Do you always get a watering can? Drexel's your alma mater? Nice. No, you don't always get a watering can? It's only my second time drafting this room, so... Alright. See, if we had the auto hammer... It could spawn that or any of the standard tools? Okay. Let's lose money in the chapel. Let's get money back in the chapel. Corridor pantry. Do the pantry. A courtyard. Costs a gem. Yeah. Fried chicken and egg sandwich with bacon and both buns are replaced with grilled cheese? Yeah. That's... Sign me up. That sounds great. Ooh! An old shoe. Okay. Turnip. Runny fried egg? It has to be. There is... like... a fried egg... on a burger... It's fantastic. Fried egg is runny or it's overcooked, yeah. Anybody who gets... yeah. That, yeah. Agreed. Pat, no. Just get your eggs scrambled. A compass. And a key. I have 7 keys. Haven't even come across a locked door yet. The West Wing Hall, the morning room. Let's see the morning room. Yeah, not if you get it over hard, though. That's just dry as the Sahara. Good God. Anyway, one of my favorite meals, like where Wifeboat and I go to breakfast all the time. One of my favorite meals is it's a skillet. It's chorizo and potatoes with like peppers and chili peppers and stuff mixed in the skillet with fried eggs over the top. Sensational. It's sensational. I love eggs until they taste too eggy. Alright. Spread gems in every green room. We do have a lot of green rooms. Could also grab the library. Yeah, let's get the library. Less common. So you don't like eggs. Yeah, that's really what that shakes down to. The history of Orinda. We wrote all those names down. Alright. This is the one that's redacted. Yeah. The Rotunda, the Clock Tower. But the Clock Tower's a dead end, right? We can put the Rotunda in. Can also put the weight room in. Honestly, we have 74 steps still. The Rotunda doesn't... well, I guess no, the Rotunda will get us something good. Why would you put milk in eggs, though, to save on eggs? Well, yeah. A lot of people will put... You can, if you put milk into scrambled eggs, or you could put cream into scrambled eggs, it's... The idea is to make them lighter and fluffier and stretch the eggs a bit. You don't really have to, though. Secret passage. Or the billiard room. Let's do the secret passage. And a green room. Sour cream or creme fraiche, yeah. I am not a fan of that, but yeah. The aqua room. Ooh, the cloister for free. Another courtyard? Another aqua room. Let's do another courtyard. A free cloister is cool, but these doors will all be unlocked. Ooh. Ooh, security key card. Nice. Dig spot. Pebbles. Unimpressive pebbles. Versus impressive pebbles. Let's go north. The drawing room. That's actually a good draw right there. Impressive pebbles are just gems. That's accurate. Let's go north again. We don't have this letter. The room for drawers. Yeah. The commissary, the office, or a storeroom. That didn't go well. We could do the dark room here. Actually, wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, I haven't played the master bedroom yet. We have to do the master bedroom. Yeah, we have to do the master bedroom. We haven't played it yet. Mora Jai Box. Fun for the whole family. Oh. This is... Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, what's the letter? Wait. A lantern? And a biplane. Light flight. So F. Oh, if we. Okay. So that's the last letter we needed. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Got it. Plamp. This is the master bedroom. Another copy of the Red Prince? To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. Oh, there's a P.S. They made me change the ending of something as you predicted. We know we saw a note when it was denied. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a Red Prince and his book, the Red Book we just read. They made me change the name of this song so we wouldn't get sued, yeah. Isn't that, what was, that's the first song on, is it Fall Out Boy? The lawyers made us change the name of this song. Yeah. Okay. We already knew they made her change the ending. We knew that from the publisher's note they sent. Ending too political. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Curb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Oh. Oh. Foundation. Elevator. Controls. Behind. Wall. So we need something above the foundation that has a south-facing door. Okay. We could do that. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the... Why are there cannons at the foot of the bed? Weird. The what? The what? White. 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 Ew. There. Be-do-do-do. Hey, another $2 on allowance. Okay. Okay. Uber! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for 51 months. That's a long time. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Okay. Master bedroom. Done. Neat. I have so many steps left. And I have not a lot of places left to go. Oh, the music room. We definitely need to go into the music room again. Oh, I don't have enough gems. Cannons in the bedroom is your 9 Inch Nails cover band. Only play closer. The conference room. Ooh. Something, didn't we? Oh, I thought something got spread throughout the house. Maybe not. Okay. The locksmith. The office. I can't get the office. Could get the locksmith. Oh. I wonder if the locksmith has a key. Let's do the locksmith. I wonder if they have a key for the, and stuff's on sale. Special key. Do we think a special key is needed for the, fountain? Love the key machine sound. Paint, thank you for... Oh. Sure. That's not really what I wanted. I don't think that'll really work. Paint, thank you for 12 months on YouTube, by the way. Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted by the game. Let's go south. The showroom, the servants' quarter. I don't have any gems left. So, showroom. Alright, back this way. Down to the Cora yard. The boudoir. Yes. Grab the dice. Open the safe. Oh, boy. Of course, now we get the... Oh! No! That's a terrible spot for the boiler room. Alright, let's dead end at the... I guess I do have 2 dice I could redraw. But we can also go back to the rotunda and rotate it. And then go towards the foundation. I do have 2 dice. Yeah, let's roll it once. Yeah, sure. We'll put the dark room here. Not even going to go in there, though. Let's go back to the rotunda and rotate. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking, Trooper. But I need to find... I haven't found the broken lever. Which is a problem. Okay. Now we go this way. The lab. Lab, good. Lab, good. We can start an experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, immediately add 3 aquariums. I only have 2 keys left. For every 2 hallways? I don't really need the aquariums. I will take the keys, though. How many we got? That gave me 3 keys. Okay, cool. Works. Billiard room. Yes. Yay, it's time for math. Is that a salt shaker? It is a salt shaker. I'm not putting off the math. Plus, minus, times, divides. Alright. 18. 22 minus 20 is 2. 17 minus 6 is 11. Minus 4 is 7. Minus 5 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 11 plus 10 is 21, minus 20 is 1, times 15 is 15, divided by 1 is 15, divided by 5 is 3. Yeah. Okay. We didn't get... There were no squares that time. No, we've been getting squares and...
A kind gesture.
Ugh. The first one each day seems to be a little easier. Went shopping for a cuckoo clock this weekend, but left empty-handed. Nothing jumped out at us. Scuzzy, thank you for the biddies. Oh. No! I'm not going to be able to get back to, like, this will activate. You know what? I think I've actually had this before and I walked by it. Is that permanent? I did walk by it before, right? Yeah. I remember walking by seeing, like, pipes and being like, oh, that's neat. There's pipes on the back of that. Alright. So now the foundation elevator's down. We can't get to the foundation right now unless we get lucky with some rooms this way. The cloister. Breaker box. Okay. Well. Oh, no. I can still rotate the rotunda and go that way. I can also go north from the from the dark room. Walked by it like 5 times in a single day? Okay. I definitely did, too. It just... whatever. Shh. Leave me alone. Back into the rotunda. Let's go back up to the dark room and then we'll come back. I still have 72 steps. So. The back side of the foundation tile. Where do I go? Through the boudoir. Bum, 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 bum. Lots of steps. Now I have enough gems for the cloister. But alright, let's go back to the rotunda. Rotate it again. There it is. You know, I was wondering how long it would take for auto mod to hold something. There it is. Okay. Oh, dining room solid. The vault gives me 40 gold. But that would dead end me. Anyway. Who bet on Pat? Everyone. What do you mean? Ooh, an extra 10 steps. We do have an aquarium. I have so many steps. That was 30. I have 102 steps. Okay. Gotta go archives. Archives. Kappa, what's going on? That has to be the cloister. That has to be the cloister. Yes. Hello? There we go. The gym was turned off, yeah. The weights room, yeah. I would. Another 6 steps. You know, I was running low. Letters are the same, right? Yeah. Okay. Into the foundation. Elevator go down the hole. Ooh. Oh. Cart and chart. We kind of already guessed that because it was EIG blank T, so. Oh. Wait. Huh. Did that unlock the door? No. So, if I can get a key to the basement, I can go from the fountain to the foundation first thing in the morning? That's what I'm guessing. This is the same door that we saw at the bottom of the fountain. Same symbol and everything. That's kind of huge. Kind of huge. Like I'm gonna get the basement key, right? No, 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 no. Wrong button. Elevators, stop. You know what's wild? Penny is not particularly bright, right? She gets very confused very easily by everything. However, the only thing that she's completely comfortable with and has no problem with is elevators. She goes in the elevator in our apartment building. The doors close. She sits there fine. They open up and she's just okay with the fact that she's now in a completely different spot. has never reacted to the elevator at all. Which is just wild. The patio. I don't have any gems. Guess we're doing an archive spot. This might be it. Do you think she notices she's in a different spot? That's a great call. There's a very high likelihood that she has no idea she's in a different spot. Celestian, how's it going? The commissary. I don't have any gems, so we're going archive. Ah. Well. I can't buy another special key, right? So I'm at the end. Is there a room with a computer? The lab. Alright, we got to get back to the lab. Because we did get a upgrade disc. So. She's very pretty. We don't have security today. We did not place security today. Which is kind of wild. But we do have the lab. So we can go back to the lab and use the upgrade disc. Look at all the items that I have. We're going back outside. We're going back outside to the trading post. Just for giggles. I don't have the workshop though. So it might not even be worth it. But I want to see what we can trade. And I certainly have enough steps. I still have 111 steps. Alright, so let's go back to the lab. There was a dig spot in the aquarium? Oh, I missed that. I have not found all the safes yet, no. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We found 5 of 8 or maybe 7. Did you know you can sprint? I had no idea. First I'm hearing of it, Mom. Okay. Ooh. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. There are potential synergies. I think bedroom is hall, meh. Green room. We have like the gem synergy with spreading gems throughout the house. The bedroom gives us steps. And then we can also get the that also means if we have an interior secret passage and we choose green, there's a higher likelihood that we would get that. Let's do green room. Let's do green room. Because spreading gems throughout all the green rooms is much better than steps. There's only really been like one day, I think, that I ran out of steps. So. Alright, so we go back into the library. Man, this is a... it is a winding path that we have going on today. Nothing else to do up there, right? Yeah. Alright. Also, upgrading the breakfast nook. Upgrading the nook to the breakfast nook, which added bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs add the morning room to the pool, which gives you 2 gems the next day. It's huge. Not only do you get to eat bacon and eggs, which gives you extra steps, but then it gives you 2 gems for the next day. Plus, this room has 2 gems in it. Huge value. Solid, solid upgrade. Ooh. Diggy, diggy hole. Nothing of interest. Dilly John, good morning. I would also like some bacon and eggs. You're not wrong there. Where do I go? Left? And then right. Alright, we're gonna go back to the trading post. I still have 90 steps. I had a pretty relaxing weekend, Dilly John. I did start Oblivion yesterday. I tried to remake my character from the last time I played Oblivion, which was a long time ago on the Xbox 360. And I don't remember if I did it correctly, but I went in, I started on Master difficulty, the highest difficulty. The first rat almost killed me, so then I was like being more patient. And then the first zombie did kill me. Then the first goblin destroyed me. Then I got out. I got into town. I went to the market district. And every NPC in the market district was in a pile in the middle of the road. And they were all, like when NPCs walk past each other, they'll have a conversation. So it was just all the NPCs spamming greetings and conversations to each other. It was wild. It was perfect. It was everything that I wanted to replay Oblivion. Let's trade the wind-up key for a coupon book. Sure. Trade the shovel. Oh. Huh. Sledgehammer for the magnifying glass. Yeah, let's do that. A gear wrench? Vault key. 370. That's a different number than the other vault key. The other vault key was 233. Key card for vault key 370. Coin purse for a battery pack. Prism key for the secret garden key. Salt shaker for a battery pack. Can I then trade the battery pack for gems? Coupon book for the salt shaker. Salt shaker for a key. Shovel for dice. Compass for the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer for the sleeping mask. Sleeping mask for gems? No. Lucky rabbit's foot for the vault key? Sure. Vault key for lockpicks. Lockpicks for silver key. That's what I was hoping for. Key card for vault key. Vault key for lockpicks. Lockpicks for compass. Compass for sledgehammer. Sledgehammer for compass. Compass for sledgehammer. I'm seeing a pattern. Okay. Coin purse for compass. Compass for coin purse. Alright, I think it's shutting me down now. Wait, I didn't try to trade the battery pack. For gems, alright. Let's go try the silver key on the basement door. Also, what is the gear wrench? Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, that would have been helpful long time ago. Okay. I literally can't draft anything else today. So that means like utility closet, lab, boiler room, security? Trying to think what the other gear rooms are. Utility closet, boiler room, lab, workshop, security, pump room. I could change the rarity of all of those rooms. That would be kind of huge. Also, I still haven't found room 7 or 8. Or 19. Or 28. Or 46. So I'm missing a hallway? Really? Gotten all the green rooms. And all the red rooms. Two missing outer rooms? Alright, let me try the silver key. Alright. Worth a shot. Yeah, too bad I don't have the coat check room. That's fair. I have the magnifying glass. I have 84 steps. Let's go back to the master bedroom. I just want to reread. I'm pretty sure I know what that little PS note says, but I just want to double check. Make sure there's not anything I'm missing there. Because I'd be kind of angry if it had a clue to something, and I just assumed I knew what it said. I'm going to go all the way back up to the master bedroom. Man, if I had the workshop right now. RNG is killing me. Then we're going to go through the secret. We're just going to go straight north. Windows key, shift, and then arrows. Yeah. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Okay, that is what we thought. Okay. Well, that was a decent day. A couple things could have gone better. But overall, we're now starting with an allowance of 6. So we're starting with 6 coins per day now. I'm going to refill my coffee. I don't need a break in. The Garden Inn. 40 rooms, though. Tomorrow will be 6 rooms and a dead end. Yeah, pretty much. Let me refill my coffee real quick. Hang on. Okay. That is warm. Ooh. All right. Grab our allowance. So we're going to need... I'm guessing the best way to get the key for that is going to be the locksmith and buying a special key. The tomb, the tool shed. Have not drawn the tool shed yet. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Gear wrench. Let's go. Let's go. That's a good start. Now we will draw exactly 0 gear rooms. We will never see another gear room. Den. Streamer luck. If you've watched this stream long enough, you know that that does not exist here. We don't do that here. I really don't want to use a corridor already. No Enden. I could dead end with a closet and then go north from the den. Yeah. Meds check. Alright. We got a die and a key. The maid's chamber. The bunker. This is awful. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Imagine being able to afford meds. Alright, I'm going to put the bunk room here. This is not starting well. Oh. Yeah, now, this is just insulting. Double banana. I still have 2 ways to go out of the starting room. I don't want to use the redraw yet. So, the spare green room. That'll be a winner. Let's do that. The observatory? No. Hey, look, it's very pretty now. It's slightly green. Kind of looks like you hired a child to paint it green. The workshop. Yeah, let's put the workshop in. Adjust rarity. Standard? Or commonplace? Should I make them all common? I should probably make them all common, right? I have a lot of banana emotes for someone who claims to hate them. Ooh. Battery pack. Ooh. Oh no, we already got sheet 8, right? No, we didn't. Stones. Okay. Okay. I need the music room again. So. I don't have enough. Oh, battery pack and shovel. Yeah, my hand was forced. I was coerced. You know what? She doesn't have a banana toy. I feel like that's a failing on my part. Currently eating a banana? Good God, why? The bookshop. The archives. The commissary. There's no way to neutralize the archives, right? The chamber... Oh, I haven't gotten the Chamber of Mirrors yet. We gotta play that. I have to. I haven't gotten that room yet. Wait. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure if I now get a room that connects to the other side, I'll be able to get into the Chamber of Mirrors from the other side, and then hit that button. Huh. This was a bad spot to play this room. Alright. There was nothing else. There's no conduits. Alright. Library has no conduits. Workshop has no conduits. So we're going all the way back to the entrance hall. Gotta play the hallway, huh? Alright. What do we got? Bedroom. Sure. Ooh, another die. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. The freezer, the pantry. I don't want to freeze my stuff now. Although, this day is fairly cursed, so it might actually be a good call. But I want to draft as many as I can because I really want to try and get another gear room. So. The den. Why? That will completely dead end me. Oh, come on. Seriously? Yeah, we can make security more common, which I think it's fairly common already, but it's standard. We can now make it commonplace. Bruh. We're done. We're done. How am I done? All right, well, let's go see if we can combine the shovel, the battery pack, and the wrench. I guess. Oh, you can't combine the wrench. Linux, good to see you again. Taking it easy? Yeah, I made security common. Every gear room that we get when we have the gear wrench, we're going to make common. So the workshop and security are now common rooms. I'm done. I'm so upset. Maybe the wrench will work on the basement door. Who knows? Percussive maintenance, exactly. I can't use the wrench on it. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, hey, remember when I said I don't want to get the freezer right now because a quaint inn. Aw. Boom, boom, boom. Day 28. It didn't save them? That's weird, Germanus. Had to take a break from this game because you're getting so frustrated. Yeah, this is the point where, so the whole beginning of the game, the RNG doesn't really matter. You're just kind of taking what you can get. Once you have things that you definitely want, then it starts to get annoying. Because then you're like, oh, you desperately want to draft this or that, and you got nothing. You know? So that I can understand. Like there's things that I want to get, and I haven't gotten them in days. Like I need to get the boiler room, and it needs to be like next to the lab. But that just hasn't happened. Yeah, that's why I was so happy about the wrench, because I was like, "Oh, I can make the boiler room common." But it hasn't happened yet. Certain rooms powered is probably the most frustrating parts of this game. Yeah, that definitely seems to be the case. Alright, early security. It's surprising what's actually needed and what isn't. Security level low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Let's go over from security. The den. The dark room. The courtyard. Do I want to use my last gem already? Or just blind pick the dark room? This early, might as well just blind pick the dark room. Ew, well, that's gross. Oh. That's terrible. That didn't work out at all. Okay. Sure. 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 I really hate the archives. I really, really do. Getting the red rooms out of the way early. Yeah, you know. You know how it is. Oh, okay. Linux, welcome into the Twitch chat. Is there a way to negate the archives? Not that I have found. There's a way to negate a couple of the other red rooms, but I have not found a way to negate the archives as of yet. There are... I know there's a lab experiment that has to do with the archives. Oh, I don't have gems. Alright, we'll get some gems from the parlor at least. And the extra, you know what, side effect of the extra wind-up key. Haven't really needed it for the puzzles, but we can trade it at the trading post for something better. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. No, it's not. More... Okay. That's done. We got 2 gems. Let's go back to the entrance hall, I guess. You're so confused. I was too for a second, Pierogi. I was like, wait, aren't you subbed? Need those kinds of puzzles for the funeral parlor? What was the funeral parlor was terrible. Did you select that? I forget exactly what it was, but it's terrible. That makes it a red room, doesn't it? The pierogi you're taking over? Yeah. Yeah, let's drop a workshop in here. Okay, so the workshop always has a battery pack, it seems like, which is helpful. Big gems or lose 30 steps if you're long. Oh, right. Yeah. The veranda. Oh, it's had a battery pack like every time I've come in, so. Run the risk. Okay. The boudoir. Not a great pull, but not a bad. Keep getting the broken lever. I mean, either broken lever or battery pack, I'm happy with. Let me go, let me go back to the den and pull from there. Or I close myself off. Well, we can close off with the utility closet, which would be good. Turn off key cards, turn off the gym, turn the darkroom on. Darkroom doesn't really matter, but let's shoot back over to security and increase the security level. Steps might be an issue today, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. High security. Okay. Let's go to the boiler room. Okay. I have 2 dice. So, give me a lab. Does the lab take gems? The weight room does have conduits. The lab takes 1 gem. That doesn't help. So that could be the lab. Could be a bunch of stuff. Ferris, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for 7 months. Welcome back. Too much stuff takes 1 gem. Ooh. Alright. Alright. As much as that killed our progress on that side of the map. The rotunda. Oh. That's very helpful. The archive floor plan with a claim ticket. I wonder what room that is. Passageway. Passageway has conduits. So, yeah, we'll do that. I guess we'll do the billiard room. Yay, math. Woo. Woo woo. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 5. Nine minus 4 is 5, right? Times 20. What? Nine minus 4 is 5 times 20. Am I misreading that? There's not a divided by somewhere, right? It's plus, minus, times, divided by. So 9 minus 4 is 5 times 20. Is it though? Check the color of 4? What does the color mean? All right, 2. Oh. Yellow is minus? Pink is... Oh, come on. They're gonna do that now? $20 minus 10. 10 times 2. 20 divided by 4 is 5. I gotta write that down now, because my brain's not gonna like that. Plus, minus, times, divide. Green, yellow, pink, purple. All right. There's an in-game note that explains the colors. Oh, I haven't found that. All right, so minus 10. Oh, yeah, 5. So then 9 times 4? 36 minus 20. Garlic, how's it going? Wait. Okay. So then 2 times 10, 20. So the order of operations is middle to out. But then the colors are changing. So 2 times 10, 20 minus 12, 8. Okay. Ooh, secret garden key. All right. Okay. Back to the passageway. That could be the lab. It could be the commissary. It could be a bunch of stuff. Could be the locksmith. Could be the drawing room. Doc, what's going on? Kitchen. All right. Well, that ends our shot at powering anything from the boiler room. Cool. All right. Moving on. Conference room is a good shout. Yeah, we can drop the conference room in here. That's not even a request you need to make, Doc. Come on. You know better than that. Should I use the secret garden key? Nah, not yet. I need keys. Ooh, the pool. Yeah. Sure. Bedroom, library, or a 2-gem archive floor plan. Let's do bedroom. They can always reach higher levels. All right. Salty, how's it going? Pump it up. We still got to drain. I think we need to drain a little bit from the reservoir, right? And then I'd have to get the tomb again to get back down there. But let's go back to the foundation. Go that way, unless this takes a key. This doesn't take a key. The Great Hall. Ooh! I don't have any more keys, but we can drop the Great Hall there. The foyer. I haven't gotten that yet. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Does that count for the... Great Hall? It works. So does that mean all of the Great Hall doors are unlocked? Yo! That's awesome. What do we got? Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Mahor Nicholas Key the Fourth? J. Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. I did read through them. I didn't, yeah, I didn't retain it. Key the Fourth. There's definitely something with these names. This one's missing. What was on the back of that statue? Hang on. CXET. No. Did you say Count Gates? Yeah, we know we needed to count Gates to get the paper safe. Count Isaac Gates. There's something here. I'm gonna run out of gems. I need to not run out of gems. Count Gates. That hint is part of the pictures puzzle. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Ooh! Broken lever. Broken lever in the battery pack. And I have the workshop. Do I have? I don't have. I have the car keys. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. I was right. It opens the trunk. Upgrade disc. Nice. Oh, that's it? I mean, I'll take the upgrade disc. Don't get me wrong. Do I have a computer? All the way back in security. However, I would have liked something to progress. Are there any tools or anything laying around? We got this red note. Oh, I can open the car. Oh. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has the payment ready. Yes. Red handwritten notes are false? Yes. 14227 Sandy Heights. Red paper notes? Yeah. Hi, Wisty's cat. Okay. Let's go back to the Great Hall. Hang on, I want to write this stuff down. The foyer, I need a new page. New page. Foyer. There are 6 statues. They are... I tried to get close to interact with them. So it's Epson. Sinclair. I can't, like, Adam West the head of the statue, right? It's Darwin. And Major Nicholas E4. Seems like a weird name. Can I hit, like, the 4th button or something? No. Major Key 4. Oh! Wait, what did we have about... We had something about major keys. Hang on. Hang on. 12 major keys are false. So, 4 major keys. If only I knew what a major key was. So if it's major key 4, 4 major keys instead of 12, because it had 12 major keys, but that was written in red. Alright. Is that maybe the 4 missing letters for this? But I don't think I can interact with this to, like, add letters or anything. No. So then we've got J, Ari, Yenna. Definitely missing something from that. Then we've got Edwin Sinclair. And Count Isaac Gates. Which Sinclair was this one? Omas. Okay. All right. Back to the Great Hall. Definitely something up with this room. Dream of this game? Alright, well, that's the backside of the foundation. Gem and a key. Beautiful. Take that. Oh, lever. Lever, lever, lever. Lever, lever, lever. In a spot that we might be able to get to. Another key. Okay. Hallway. Sure. I hate the archive. The archive plan is going to ruin me. The archive plan is going to ruin my ability. Ruin it. Ugh. I'm going to go a different way and see if we can't get some dice or something. Then we'll come back. Because I'm scared. The gymnasium? We already turned the gym off, right? Yeah. What's wrong with the archive? It makes it so that you can't see all three things that you're drafting. So we have to blind draft stuff. And that how... Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! We can make the power hammer. And I have the secret garden key. However, I am very limited in where I can actually do that. Also, I don't have a lot of steps left, and the workshop is very far away. I'm gonna be so mad. I have to. And now I'm not going to be able to use the secret garden key. Okay, here we go. This is... Spence! Thank you so much for 29 months. Welcome back. No! That is the... Yeah, but... We don't have any way to open that west side door yet. And I don't have a lot of steps. I don't even want to use the secret garden key because I can't even get back to the workshop to... Oh. Is it even worth spending all my gems on the cloister? I would need to get the greenhouse. An old shoe. That's what I feel like right now. Yep. This is great. Good stuff. All right. Two dead ends or an archived floor plan. All right. That didn't end me. Swimbird. We wrote all that down. I still want to know why Detective Bon Margle took out Swimbird. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I do know why. Never mind. Still in the game with 4 steps left. Yeah. 4 steps. I mean, we'll save money. Saving $18 for tomorrow isn't terrible. I guess. Yeah, it doesn't save the keys. We were so close. We were so close to so many different things. We could have made the power hammer and gone into the secret garden. We could have gotten into the antechamber. I still have an upgrade disc, but I can't even get back to a computer. Like, the nearest computer is security, which is all the way in the bottom. Yeah, but I have 3 steps, Mr. Coffee. So, I have no way to get back to a computer to use it. Everything about this run was to... Well, we did open the car. We did get the car open, so that's progress. And we did get the foyer, which is a new room, so that's progress. Okay? So we'll take it. If we don't use the disc, it'll still be back in the garage, yeah. Progress, not perfection. Exactly. Exactly. 1 step forward, 6 steps back. Now take a break. I should take a break. It's been almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, I should take a break. 1 step short of getting to a computer with an upgrade disc. Oh. Alright, we're going to take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Easy. I'm ranting. I'm sorry, but listen. Listen. It is an important part of clear communication. Language and writing is nothing but a means with which to communicate. I will allow you to do horrific things with grammar as long as your point gets across. It is about communication above anything else, which is why the Oxford comma is very important, because it causes miscommunication. I can't switch daughters. Amanda is your only daughter. Enchantment. 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 I'm a very bouncy, moist square. I'm about to put a torch in something awful. The working title of my autobiography as well. How was your stream, Mass? Alright. I'm back. Enchantment. That was a very frustrating day. Good day, but frustrating day. Let's do better. It's definitely going to be worse. Day 29. Quality day. It was a day. It was an day. Alright. Allowance. We're starting the day with $24. So, I mean, $24 and 4 gems. Let's draft our outside room. Shrine, tool shed, or root cellar. Let's do the tool shed. Shovel. And a sledgehammer. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's random every time you go into it. Both times you got the same ones? Oh, really? Very early workshop. That's both good and bad. Our workshop was so early last time that I couldn't get back to it. So I'll wait for a bit. Really need to get another wrench. Really early lab. Again, I'm gonna wait on that. There's nothing that we can do with the lab unless we power it right now. So. The chapel, the breakfast nuke, and the commissary. I'm gonna take the commissary. Banana, gems, key, set of gems. For 10? Yeah. Chapel, the nuke, the observatory. Let's do the observatory. Observatorium. A key, apple, and the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was hoping for a wrench or a battery pack, but I'll take the gems. We had the money, so I'll take the gems. Passageway, parlor. We're I don't know how great that is to be weaving our way up like this, but wonder if you can combine the wind-up key with anything in the... I don't think it came up in the workshop, but... The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. If that's true, then that one's true, then that one's true. They can't be in the white box. So if that's false, that has to be false. And that has to be true, so they're in the black box. Yes. What do we got? Breakfast nook going the wrong way. Drawing room. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty great. It is very dramatic and moody. Look at you and your cursed logic. It's the entire point of the room. The garage. The den. Drop a den in there. The chapel also wouldn't be a bad shout at this point. Then we can save the den for later. You don't understand the drawing room puzzle? It's just a logic puzzle, Ralph. So it's at least one box is true, at least one box is false. The rumpus room music spooks you out greatly. I haven't been to the rumpus room in a while. Oh, the drawing room. The drawing room math puzzles are terrible. That I completely agree with. I guess I'll use the key early. The billiards room, yeah. Secret passage wouldn't be a bad shout over here. Right, so the furnace. Exactly. This is probably going to be locked. Oh, it's not. Courtyard? Oh, no cost for the aquarium. Alright. That's locked. That's not. Speaking of the rumpus room, Let's get rumpused. Oh, it's creepy fortune teller guy. I'm not a big fan of creepy fortune teller guy. Okay.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's the dark. That's the dark.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Were we being followed?
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
The call's
Until
coming from
the
inside the
dawn of
house?
The following day,
Is that what I just heard?
I will have nothing more to say.
The call is coming from inside the house? Mrs. Babbage is the real serial killer? I mean... Oh, does that fish sing? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. So, that was terrifying. Always a great pull right here. Missed opportunity. Maybe the uncle's not as dead as he claims. Oh, music room. Music room. We definitely need the music room. Okay. A major key and a minor key. Is the major key going to be the basement key? That would be fantastic. Can we do that? It is the secret garden key. Okay. Alright. So I need... Hang on. Find... among the white find among the white blank under two stones. There's no other musical sheets here? And I can't interact with any of the instruments, right? I can just read. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm missing page 5. Find among the white blank under two stones. Okay. Great spot for the den. Yeah, it could be something else outside. Just once, I want the den to be full of lions. That's fair. The courtyard. Sure. There are chests back in the foyer, or the entryway. A brick! Great. Super duper helpful. Boy, I'd have to go so... It's such a long way to get back to the entrance hall. There was another dig spot in the corner. Okay. We could drop the workshop here. That's a good spot. Broken lever. Alright. It's not terrible. We just need a battery pack now. Go south again. The breakfast nook, the bedroom, the office. Let's do the breakfast nook. Morning room is also a good shout. Dining room's not a bad shout. I haven't gone high enough. I will go high enough soon. Morning room, the East Wing Hall. Yeah, we'll do the East Wing Hall. That'll connect me to the den, and I can go straight up to the courtyard. The boudoir. I'll take those dice. Take those dice. Definitely. Do-do-do-do. I haven't had it in maybe like 2 months. Doesn't matter. That's what you always have. That's canon. Well, okay. Ooh, another key. All right. Think you can say something like that and people will just forget. I could drop the vault here, but I don't have... And I'll do the library. Otherwise, the only way I can get to the vault is if I go all the way back around. Wenrir, thank you for 33 months. Why are we still here just to suffer? It's a great question. You should really be asking yourself that. Genuinely. That's not on me at this point. At this point, that's firmly your problem, you know? Car keys. Well, maybe we... yeah, maybe we can get the garage. Get another upgrade disc. Ooh, lots of keys. Alright. The pool? Will dead end. All of that is going to dead end me. Do I want to do math? No. Let's do the pool here. That'll add the pump room. Is that why I make you suffer too? Yeah. Why? Ooh, running shoes. Nice. Okay. So we can go back up. We got a bunch of keys. So we can do stuff now. So we're going to go back straight north to the courtyard. Yeah, I can do something with the garden key. It's got to be a place where I want to place it. If that makes sense. The laboratory. Oh, that's not great. We could do the clock tower. There's a dig place next to me. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Maggie. Deposit box key, number 149. That's the third difference. So there's 370, 149, and 233. 3 different safe deposit boxes? Alright. Maybe we'll get... Last time we were up here, there was a stopwatch. And I accidentally started doing something else when I picked up the stopwatch. So kind of ruined the effect of the stopwatch. Oh, clock tower has... Yeah, Black Rook. Okay. A battery pack! Broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack, and we have the secret garden key. I can... Oh... Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I can drop the secret garden north of the courtyard. Immediately, yes. Okay. Where's... Oh, I didn't put the... Oh, no, I did put the workshop down. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I wrote this down. It's a weird... That's a weird poem. Okay. Was there anything else in here? There's this, but I don't think that's interactable. I was wondering if there was a, one of those turny gas things. Playing this without screenshots? Yeah. Also, there's a swan. And... Oh, maybe I should write that down. Hang on, where did I write? There's that. So there's a broken piece of something. Looks like a pizza pie. With 2 things on it here. And then there's a daisy. And a backwards S. Okay. And then a white swan. Southward swan. Southward swan. Oh, is that a key? No. We know the password for the... Swan is part of the password for the terminals. Sounds like a yoga pose. Yeah. Southward swan. All right. Oh, workshop. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever, assemble. Captain Planet. Turnip. Ooh, there's another one. Money. I have many monies. Many monies. Many, many, many. Alright. Locked door? It's not a locked door. I thought that was a locked door. 'Twas not. Why wasn't that a locked door? I swear that was a locked door. I got bamboos. Oh yeah, corridors. The corridor yard is never locked. A Quappen book. Locker room. Ooh, locker room spreads keys. I don't have the, what you call it? I'm gonna do the passageway, though. Because I need more options. Anything? Nah, no smash. No smash, no dig. Another core. Now there's a locker room. That's unfortunate. And that is a door. I don't have security or the thing. All right. Office and hope it's locked. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But, yeah. Right? Yeah. I can always go back down to the aquarium and go north from the aquarium. If I do the foyer, then the aquarium will be unlocked. I have a feeling no matter what I do here, I'm going to regret it. Regrets. Yeah, we know the code. So I'll get a gem back, but... we definitely figured out the code for this one. Very quickly, too, I might add. Special key. Secret garden. Big spot. Got a coin. Oh, secret garden has... Oh, secret garden... I thought it was a dead end. Alright. Well, 'tis not. Lever. Alright. I had thought about it in my head. I had figured it out, Bishop. I forget what it was, though. What does that do? I bet you we gotta point them all at these bushes? We pointed them all at that. That opened the lever. Maybe we point them all at the... Yeah, I know that changed. That's fine. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What happens if I go to the south then? Oh! No idea. We've seen that symbol before. Can't interact with this, right? Yeah, it was with the poem. So then it's that thing in the middle. That. And then those pieces. Around. A disc with dots. Okay. Not sure. what that is all about. That's that other lever. It shows, so it defaults to the moon. Right. Okay. North is the moon. Huh. Okay. Let's go this way. The lab. That's my last gem. There's something that goes in the hole in that moon? Maybe. I don't have whatever it is. Welcome to the lab. Let's start an experiment. I have a feeling we're not going to get into the... Immediately, gain 1 star, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. 3 gold for each red room. Immediately, 1 key for every 2 hallways. 3 keys. Here we go. Ooh! 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 I really want the vault. I don't have any gems, but... Ooh! 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 Basement key! Yes! Okay. To continue up, you must go down. Alright. Back to the basement. Isn't there supposed to be a ton of fruit in this room? Can I interact with these trees? No. Not that I really need a ton of steps, but like, be helpful. Left into the morning room. Oh, it spreads the fruit throughout the house. Okay. And we got keys spread throughout the house, so. Why am I dropping opening that room killed my FPS for some reason for a minute there. Why? This way. That plain white room has a lot going on? Yeah. The other 75% of the game probably loaded up? Yeah. Load up post-tutorial. Okay. Special keys. Basement key. Yes. What is that? There's a green button. Can I climb up? Jump! Statue. Do you have anything written on you? No. I'm blocked? I can't go anywhere? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like it can be solved from either side. Yeah. One dark brick. I want to push the button. We did find that the minecart by the reservoir, we could do that. Jake. Push the button with your sledgehammer, right? This one powered? Wait. Hey. I can't climb on top of this, right? If only we could jump, right, Shepin? I gotta be able to use this somewhere. Hang on. Let me look around more. Is there a flashlight? Can I get a little light? Oh! 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 Okay. I bet you there's something... That's another lift platform. Okay, so we gotta bring you over here. In between here. Oh. Wait. So then I need this guy. Hang on. No. That should be good. Clever yet annoying. I mean, that's every puzzle game, to be fair. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, and then you go over here. Boom. So then that goes to there. So then I gotta bring this guy back. The RNG does make it a little more irritating, because you figure something out and then you have to wait for things to align. Like, I needed to have the power hammer, which means I need to have the RNG to get the sledgehammer, the broken lever, and a battery pack, and the workshop. Get that, make the power hammer, then draw the secret garden key, then have the back side of the foundation opened, then like, there's a lot of elements to it, but when it actually clicks, it's real good. Okay, that's there. That's there. I should be able to get across that. Maybe. Or maybe this has to go over a little. It's a little dopamine rush to keep you going, yeah. Living in this house for real, just constantly having bad luck drafting your own bedroom, right? I just want to go to sleep. You don't get to sleep today. Alright, let's see if that worked. I still haven't looked over there. Hang on, let me look over here first. Make sure I'm not missing something. Oh! Smashy! Hello, hello. Alright. That seems important. Alright, we'll check that out after we get this. I want to push that button. Buttons need to be pressed. And I'm gonna be the one to press them. Ooh, ooh, hello. West lever, secret garden. North lever, underground. I don't have the magnifying glass. I mean, I kind of knew this. I'm going to write it down, but I kind of already knew this. Underground. Great Hall. Secret Garden actually has 2. Greenhouse. And Secret Garden. I don't have the magnifying glass. I have no idea what that says. There's something at the bottom too. No idea. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. The 100 bells has been talked about in one of the books. And Sandy Heights is where the garage... 5 p.m. 100 bells. Sure it's not important? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hopefully the message you can't read is about the backup levers you found? Yeah. maybe. Yeah, no, that one was definitely not readable without the magnifying glass. There's been a couple that have been quasi-readable without the magnifying glass, but not that one. I pushed the button. Oh. 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 Do I go this way first or the other? I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, it's the other side of the reservoir. Oh, okay. And then we got this spinny room, which we got to before. Oh, no, no, oh, oh. That doesn't help me, though. But I can rotate those bottom ones. Hold up. But then I can't get back to that lifting one? Doesn't help me right now. Kinda like the whole game. Oh, that turns it too? Oh wait, that might help me. No, that doesn't help me. Does it? Oh, the full... Ooh! 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 The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Okay. We got a secret room added to the house. And we have a full map. 9. 9 is to the north lever. Buried floor plan is what it says underneath that. So, yeah, we need to get to that, like, vault-looking one. There's the catacombs, which we came through, and we opened up... We opened up the... Oh, wait, we moved the minecart. I can get over there? Yeah, I can get in there. Hold up. I gotta turn this all the way back around. Because we moved that minecart when we got in through the tomb. So I can go this way. Because we pulled that minecart back. Yeah. How does that help? Oh. That helps a lot. Records, what's going on? Thank you so much for 2 years. That's a long time. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh, so close. But, wait. Yeah, that should help. Okay. Go in such wildly different orders? Yeah. Oh, I see. So now I can go across here and lift this up. And then we can go over there. Which rotates it. And then we can go over here. Oh! Oh, hello. Foreman's log 608. 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R, Scripps and Rudford, has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Maybe one day. Alright, so we've got... 5/3/1918, and that is log 608. It also says say 502 up top. All right, that was helpful. Maybe 30 odd months. Which means work began 30 months before that. Which would be December 1916? Okay. No idea. All right. $1915? Oh yeah, 1915. You're right. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I need to have it be raised and then come in from that way. Probably. Maybe. If I bring this back around, that puts me back on that one. So let's lower this down. Mayhaps. Perhaps. I haven't... No, I have gotten to that one. Are there ones up there? No. I can't go up there. So I've been... Okay, I've been in all of these different... Have I been in that one? So... There is an attic, Mia. Yeah, there's an attic that you can play. It has a bunch of items in it, I believe. Okay. So we can't get across the reservoir. I have to drain the reservoir. It kind of looks like I can drain the reservoir way down. Which... that would be interesting. Alright, I want to go through the broken thing over here. One bathroom that you don't even want, right? Massive mansion of hundreds of rooms. Foreman's log 289. 5/15/1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it's just a bad room. That's 5/15/1917 log 289. High pressure condenser. I've seen that. Oh, that's in the boiler room. We've seen that. I have nowhere. New page of notes. Boiler pressure. Pressure condenser. Patent number 68642. And that was filed December 10th, 1915. Okay. Misty Elf, how's it going? The power hammer will break this open. Ooh. Okay. So we don't even need the fountain drained for that. Wait, where does the... Do I still have... I still have the basement key. So hold up. So now I can get back down there. But where does this go then? Where does this go? It goes back up? Oh! Oh! Okay. 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 Neat. We're gonna go back and waste some steps. Then we're gonna go back down here. Yes. Okay. Hey, you saved a step from the sneakers. Nice. Kind of surprised there wasn't a gas lever in this room, but... Alright, so I don't want to... we can go back and mess with the gear turning thing and see if we can figure that out, but... I want to keep going with the day. So we're going to come out in the foundation. Oh boy. Okay. Think you should do the gear turning? Yeah, that's not a bad shout, actually. No. Yeah. If I don't, I'll never remember to go back down there. Or something will happen and I won't get down there. So might as well figure it out. I am always focused. My focus is the stuff of legend. So that raises it up, which then gets me over there. The shoes trigger more often when in the basement or outside. Oh, do they? I did note they triggered like 3 times while I was going, so. I don't think I need to do anything else with it raised up. I don't think. Or... do I? Maybe I do, actually. Through here. Then I'm going to go back over here. That doesn't help me. Oh, that one. Wait, I haven't gotten to that one. Hang on. It does help me. Does it? It does. No, how do I get back then? I can lower it down, but then I'll be stuck. Kristen, thank you for 23 months. Good morning. Yeah, then I'm stuck here. Doesn't help me. There's no, like, secret passage here, right? Alright. Go back over here. Thought I had it, but I don't have it. Set the path for next time you're down here and call it a day. Oh, I'm dumb. Jeez. I'm dumb. The underpass. I have 9 keys. Open. Welcome to Vault 117. Lever. What are these doors? Oh, I can't open these doors. Yeah, it's the the universe is ending Outer Wilds music. The crowd goes mild? Yeah. We've now finished the tutorial. You can sprint? First time you got this far, your whole body tensed up? Yeah. I mean, oops, not that way. It's exciting. Yeah, imagine running out of steps now. That's... That happened to you, Prog? Oh boy. You too, Huberto? That's brutal. Lucky, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. We go to the den. Welcome back, Lucky. Thank you so much. It is thrilling, isn't it? Boom. Music is fantastic in this game, by the way. By the way. Day 29. There better be a puppy in here.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Bah.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
That's the part that had to be changed. The name of the game. We're just getting started. Oh yeah, Berto, I'm not done. Fantastic music, by the way. We're done now, right? Right? $70-ish hours in, you hit this in 10 to 15. Oh, we don't get to see in room 46? We know there was a desk with a blue crown. You gotta get back? Red prints. True ending. World I had to share. Look close, you might see it too. New favorite color, the color blue. Okay. Does this mean we still have to sleep in a tent? There's an achievement to reach 46 on the first day. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. The next day. Oh, there's a new ooh. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre. Herbert S. Sinclair. What does that mean? Oven Navarre. I still don't know. I still don't know so many things. I still don't know what the thing in the lab does. Alright. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, it's a trophy. Hey! Inheritance trophy. Permanently added to the trophy room. The trophy room. The trophy room? I have not drawn the trophy room. Have I? No. I'm missing room 19, room 7, and room 8. There's a trophy room. No, Paint. Stop being rude. The RNG to solve it? Yeah, I need to get... It needs power, and I have not been able to get the RNG on the boiler room. The shrine, the root cellar, the hovel. No. The hovel's horrible. Root cellar... Let's do the shrine. Let's see what other offerings there are. The more money you offer, does it make the blessing better? Making an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Now I need a shovel. Do I go back? They're called courtyards. Yeah, get it right. Is it gonna be a courtyard since I changed the courtyard? Because that would be even better. Like, do I have to open up? Do I have to open that again? I assume I have to hit that lever again? Oh. I gotta do the whole thing again? It resets? Bro. Oh, yeah. I can just turn it from the entrance. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Oh, you could get hard locked? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I didn't realize, because if you ended the day with it in a weird position, you could lock yourself out of that puzzle. That's fair. Oh? Oh, that's the family crest. This shape thing. A pentagon. 2 mountains. A Black Widow symbol. Probably an hourglass. A down arrow. Rainbow. Like, what's in Lucky Charms? A weird puzzle piece. And a diamond. Okay. This is the crest. Alright. You never even used the second level? There's unicorns and Lucky Charms. Okay. What day are we on? We are on day... $30. This is day 30. We're on the next day. Yeah. Technically. It's the next day, because we just opened 46, so... Okay. So now... we can do stuff. Before I do that, I just have to pee real quick. I don't have a key card, Kugnar, so you can't call the elevator down unless you have a key card. So if I get a key card really early, I could jump to the foundation, but otherwise, yeah. Alright. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. That's why it takes so long. That's why he can't smelt ore for you. That's why his hours are so short. That's why he's such a useless blacksmith. Let's see. Oh god. Oh no. Nope. That's gone. That's gone poorly. Ignis, thank you so much for the follow. Whoops. My windshield's cracked. That's a thing. No idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. Twiggy's trying to learn to drive. This is exactly how it's done, Twiggy. Take notes. Be ready. Yes. Deer! Probably don't do that. Just a tip. Also, this is a cliff. Car's not working anymore. Up here, right?
So, behold, the famous Reginald Stokely, the man with the donkeys. Determination.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Truly, I would so have loved to meet him.
Alright, I'm back. No, what tag's missing, Jake? For some reason, Twitch reset all my stuff, so all my usual tags are gone. Oh! Oh, the sober tag. Good shout. I'll have to put that back on. Reach 46 in one day. Cursed mode? Dare mode. Complete the directory. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What's room 8? I don't know. Ace the classroom final exam. Buy out the entire showroom. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Okay, bro. Oh! The Mount Holly gift shop. Will I 100% this? Good God, no. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, you gain half your dinner steps. Swim trunks. Oh. Huh. Swimbird plushie unlock dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. It just looks nice, is what it says. Okay. That's a lot of monies. That's many monies. Many, many, many. I don't want the lab already. The Dirigiblocks has been mentioned before in something. And I believe it's going to end up being the arcade game that they put in the commissary or whatever, where there's an arcade thing. Let's do the observatory. The sail and the slice. Was the day that I does not count the gift shop. All right. The den. Sure. Still missing a I'm still missing a page, one of the music pages. Doesn't count the showroom either. Yeah, that's Courtyard. I forgot the Courtyard takes. Let's wait on the Courtyard. Workshop or hallway? Hallway. Storeroom, pantry, or parlor? Storeroom. All gonna dead end me, so might as well get stuff. Mail call. Oh, I have no contact delivery. Forgot about that. Let's drop the library. The parlor? How you say it? What's the problem? Kimberly Thompson, September. Did I write that down? I don't think I wrote that one down. She's the only one that's ever taken this book out. September 5th, 93. Conference room. The attic. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. 8 items. As opposed to a non-Chevy model. Yeah. Coin purse. Broken lever. Key. Lockpicks. Another gem. Do I have the white bishop in the attic? Yeah. Okay. I still don't know what to do with the chessboard. The chessboard has to be somewhere. That's got to be one of the rooms I haven't unlocked. Change the ending to political. Yeah. And then there is a swan. Yeah. Oh, treasure map. I don't have a shovel, though. Alright. Back to the entrance hall. Because the roof is shoddily constructed. Secret passage. Let's workshop it. Sledgehammer. Can't combine the lockpicks. I could do broken lever and sledgehammer. We know that, but go. Corridor. Spare green room. Let's do spare green room. Shovel. A money hammer. You hit stuff and get cash. Breakfast nook. Sure. Ooh. Bam. 2 more keys. A courtyard. Yeah, all right. Dice and some coins. Another key. We got 10 keys now. Let's go. Let's go south. The rumpus room. Oh no. That's gonna be something different now, isn't it? Maybe. I don't want to talk to the creepy guy. Ooh, running shoes. The rumpus room. That's where you go when you got a rumpus.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
2 white stones. We got a thing about 2 white stones.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
Do I have to sit in the chair?
What you have heard here has been foreseen
That's in the drawing room.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't think I've been able to sit in the chair. Maybe I can now. The wine cellar. Yeah, I'll get gems. Sure. Little dead end. Maybe it'll be fun. It is a cool pen, isn't it? Not the pen. Listen, Charlotte. Don't start. Okay? What does it do? What doesn't it do? It writes. It crinkles. Does everything you could possibly want a pen to do. What more could you ask? Boy, that's kind of terrible. Alright, we'll take the pantry. The date on the coat of arms is... I wrote it down. MCCXIII. Ooh, an orange. 1213, yeah. Oh, the treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. It's the family coat of arms, Jack. The coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. All right. You're back. Tell me everything you missed. Nothing? It'd be weird to have a coat with no arms. That's quite true. Yeah. Not a bad spot for the dining room. Let's do that. It's a combination of Epson and, Sinclair. Yeah. Another quarry yard. Did you just say Jepsons? More keys. Good God. Got a lot of keys. Ooh. Big spot. An old shoe. Great. The lockpick set like almost never works. Have you noticed that? Yeah, we'll do security, right? I don't have a key card yet. Unlocked. Okay. It's an aristocrat kid who's never really tried lockpicking. Very fair. Oh. That's a keycard door. Never mind. The parlor, the kitchen, the cloister. We definitely have enough gems for the cloister, so. Aristocat, yeah. Why? A key. Another security door? Bro. Turnip. And a coin. And a coin. I have many monies now. I don't know if I want to do the gift shop. Go all the way back to the gift shop. But... Ooh. Hey. The pool. Sure. Yeah? Alright. Only for a shot at the pump room, really. Oh. Another courtyard. Or the East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. This is still the day after credits. Yep. Yep. Wow. Two pulls of the lockpicks. Grab the wind-up keys. What items do I have? I need a battery. Yes, we finally finished the tutorial. Yeah. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. Seems a pretty straightforward one, so I'm probably wrong. Yeah, okay. I don't like when they're easy like that. Freaks me out. The foyer. We could drop the foyer there. Don't really know what the foyer will do, other than give me access to the antechamber. We could also do the courtyard, but I don't need the courtyard there. I mean, I guess I could. But I can't go anywhere because I don't have a security key. So I might actually be cooked here. Yeah, I'm going to do the foyer because then it'll unlock other stuff. But Captain, how's it going? Yeah. The Great Hall opens that side door, right? Right? Yeah. I don't know what to do with this Great Hall. It kind of, like, intimated there was something going on with this. We also got to figure out what that means. So... Cloister had a security door on it. Foundation had a security door on it. We can go all the way back to the entrance hall. The cloister door was a security door. We can get more steps. We can get our meal at the dining room on the way back. Yeah. I don't have a security card. And we haven't gotten the, whatchamacallit. Utility room. The other foundation door is also a security door. So we'll go back to the entrance hall and draw this way. And then maybe if we can get the fuse box, then we'll be able to get through those doors. And maybe we'll also draw the Great Hall or whatever. Or get lucky with the commissary, yeah. Running shoes. You can't combine the coin purse with the running shoes? Oh, man. None of that helps me. Alright, we can drop the conference room. Anything that gets spread will end up here, if we end up doing any of that. The commissary! It's a sale day, so... No. Of course not. Why would that be helpful at all? Yeah, this is the game. So I think they're adding a mini game to this. Gems is very helpful. I have 7 at the moment, so I'm not hurting for them. Like a mini game, yeah. Well, I do want to see the drawing room, see if I can sit in that chair. Nothing written on the back of the chair. Why was there so much focus put on that chair? Oh! Hello! Look at the candle holder in the picture. Okay. Now we gotta figure out what freaking date. Generally... Generally, there's a... Like, the date is in the room. All these pictures are measuring strides. Measuring steps? What else was... The Room of Silly Walks, right? The date the Baron was in the paper? No. Alright, so the pictures are showing steps. It's a date. All... If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So it's a date. Right? Gates like gate? Like walking gate? Let's hope it's a key card. No, it'll be a note. It'll be one of the notes that we're missing. And a gem, probably. So there's definitely... It's definitely a date. I can just start putting dates in. Trying to figure out the drawing room. Yeah, we did the gates one. We found that safe. The chair legs make you sad. That's fair. Are there hieroglyphics on that chair leg? Why is it so focused on steps? All right, let's...
A kind gesture.
More... Thank you for the biddies. That was not it. Letter in the attic was April 12th. No. I have so many. There's so many dates. Literary honors? August 22nd. No. Third book. Other dates. 12/13? The year on the crest? No. It has to be... my guess is the steps are a hint as to what the date is. Because there's a hint or explicitly tells you the date in every room that there's a safe. So that has to be an indicator of what it is. We start with 50 steps. But that's not a date. I was gonna be mad if that was... steps. The ball? In the ballroom there was a picture from 1952. Thought I had it. Tree, the parlor note is May 2nd. No. Notice of termination. Fantasy. There's a couple more random dates that definitely don't match with anything in this room, but I'll just put them in to see. I mean, it's showing the stride gets shorter as you get older, right? Yeah, if you look at the painting, Mia, the candlestick is tilted down. It's only 365 days, yeah. Right? No, Kugnar, I don't. If you include a leap year, yeah. Maybe it's a leap year. That's what the step is. 229. That would have been funny. Oh yeah, it is on Game Pass. Yeah. There's nothing else we can do today, right? No, because I don't have a key card, so I can't get through that door or that door. I can't get into the antechamber. We could go poke around outside, but I don't think there's anything that we really unlocked outside. I didn't get the pump room, so I can't do anything with the reservoir. I could go down to the gift shop. Let's go down to the gift shop and see if I can afford anything, and then we'll come back. I gotta think about this. It's a key card door, Shepin. All the ones that I can't get into, all the open doors that I have left that I could draw from are key card doors. Gil, how's it going? The t-shirt? The lunchbox? Oh, we can't afford the swim trunks. Did I get the lunchbox? What is... I can get the tea and the lunchbox. Sure. It's going pretty well. Oh. Wish you were here. Can I look at all of these? It's about time you visit. Greetings from Reddington. We've seen that one before. Stay safe this holiday season. I give up. I'm stumped. Is there one for the drawing room? I don't think so. No. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, the foam hand is funny. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, drawing room. Yeah. I'm gonna feel like an idiot when I finally figure this out, aren't I? You can answer this. It is a date, correct? Yes. Okay. Three guys walk in. D-Berry, how's it going? Is it a fruit date? Or is it? Is it a vegetable? What else do I have written down? I have a lot of dates written down. A lot of dates written down. I don't think it's the patent date. One, two, three. What does the horse and the lady have to do with it? Like, this is progression through life. Kid to adult to old man. Your steps get shorter. What does the lady and the horse have to do with it? He's like sneaking? Is there a date on the newspaper? Is there a bigger drawing of the child? No. Changes into a horse, yeah. Alright, so that one's front and center. Why does some of them have 3? No, I don't think it's the time, because the time moves. The time consistently moves. Liprella, thank you for 29 months. Went to the doctor today. He told me not to eat anything fatty. I said, what, like burgers and fries? He said, no, fatty. Don't eat anything. Liprella, please. Thank you so much for 29 months. It destroyed an assumption you'd been working under for the game. Oh. Oh, boy. If we started on November 6th, eight dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. Gates, 8. 8 gates? There's more than 8 on each wall. If we count small gates. Oh, that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, 1, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I mean, they're all duplicates. They're facing different ways, though. So there's 3 different people. No, two. Is it February 19th? Did anything happen on February 19th? No. Facing the other way, subtract from the total? $19. One. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two people. 6 gates. No. Number per wall? What if it's people facing to the left? If it's only the ones facing the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Few people, 13 steps. No. 0, 0, 13. No. Alright. I'm just about out of time for today. I'm gonna say, just give me if there's a hint you can give me, otherwise we'll just... The password is password. Yeah. Is there a hint? I'm on the right track. Cool. Cool. I need to split it up. Okay, so there's 2 different people. Okay, I got it. So the lady is 1, 2, 3, 4. So April, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. April 15th. 0415. I don't like that. I don't like that. This is number 6. Dearest Mary, April 15th. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like the wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Well, what they do, Vulcan, the fun fact, both American and European orders are accepted. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Huh. They write it out as month and then date whenever they write it out, so. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place, and I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. May we meet again. Herbert. Goodbye from Herbert. Okay. All right, so we're done. The day is done. The day is done. And that's all the time I have for today. It's been almost 5 hours. I'm supposed to take my daughter to the gym, so I gotta get going. She's gonna yell at me. I don't like when she yells at me. She's very spicy. Alright. That's all the time I have for today. I will be back tomorrow morning. We're back to usual schedule, so I won't be starting a little early tomorrow. The kids are back in school, so I will be on around 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time instead of 8 a.m. So 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. We'll keep going with Blueprints. When we finish up Blueprints.
Because my dad's a little.
Yeah. Don't laugh.
Wow.
So when we finish up Blueprints, we're going to jump into RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is the RuneScape's version of Valheim. It looks really good. We'll tinker around in that a little bit, but we got some days of Blueprints ahead of us still. So we're only like 25 hours in. So there's way more. There's so much we still haven't found out. We're still missing a letter. There's another safe somewhere. There's rooms we haven't found. There's stuff to do. All right. Have a fantastic rest of your Monday, everybody. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more Blueprints. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.